We're gonna switch out from the funky music to this. Lightless is good, but it's only karaoke. Lightless is good. I know MC likes Lightless a lot. Most of the time when I'm listening to music, though, I'm not able to watch the actual video, so I've never learned the lyrics to Lightless. Lightless. Yeah. I need to add a bunch of this game's music to my playlists because it's so nice and relaxing, except for when it isn't. Speaking of, I added the last two quote redemptions to the quote command. The quote command that nobody ever uses. Yeah. Okay, now it's time to figure things out. We have the coordinates to the eye of the universe. Someone made a Hatsune Miku cover of Lightless. Well, I'm gonna have to listen to that. And know my coordinates marking the location of the eye of the universe. But where? Where is it? Is the question. Because it doesn't show me where in the heck it is on my map. I know it's not the interloper. And I know it's not this because this is the DLC thing. So I don't want to go there. And here's the random white hole that connects to the hollow. The only other thing I can think of is maybe we have to finish this stuff first before we're able to actually go to the eye of the universe. We have to find our way into the black hole forge, onto the sun station, and eventually to the Ash Twin project as a whole. My plan to construct technology capable of staying going to a minute negative time and one Ash Twin. Every memory, whereby I know my statue is transmitted to a Ash Twin. Uh, is this the end? Will this be the end of the world? Why does feeling down? Oh. I don't think there's any way to get onto that. You would have to teleport to it. Yeah, I've been hugged. Don't hug me, I'm trying to fly a ship. I'm actually going to do something. Crazy, I know. Me doing things. Who would have thunk it? Yeah, that's what I was looking for. You do anything with that warp core thing from last stream? I wasn't there for the whole thing. I haven't. I have to figure out how to get into the black hole forge in order to do that. But I don't think it's quite as simple as that. So we're going to skip forward some time. I'm going to make sure that I'm not an idiot. And that one of the teleporters on Ash Twin doesn't take me there. So I have to figure out how to get into the black hole forge. Is that enough? Not quite. In a few more minutes. Okay. That should be enough for me to check what I want to check. Yeah, you probably shouldn't be here if you have a headache, Bardo. Probably a bad idea. But hey, it's up to you what you decide to do. We haven't missed too much. This is our first loop beat. Ow. I'm doing well. How are you? I'm gonna stand here for a minute. Oh, don't send me to Brittle Hollow. I don't want to go to Brittle Hollow. Okay, it wasn't Brittle Hollow. That's the Quantum Moon. Where are you going to take me? I'm looking for somehow to get me to particular places. He says hello and wishes you good luck. Well, tell Neek I say hi. And Neek is adorable, as B has said. Where are you taking me? Is this the one that that goes to the sun station if it lines up properly? It's possible. Oh. Perhaps? Oh, God. No! Alright, that is what I'm looking for, though. I found it. I fell because I'm an idiot, but I found it! Well, I have no easy way to reset this loop besides hurtling myself towards the sun at extreme velocity, while also, just trying to get rid of my fuel as much as possible. Get a suntan, exactly. Fine, I'll take a drink. I'm running low on water. I didn't start the stream with a full water bottle. You people are gonna bankrupt my water supply. No! Imagine you had to control your legs, different legs, like you, your left leg, and Eve, your right leg. It's fine. I'm gonna need all the water I can get here in a second. Welcome back, Sa. This is why you don't unpause. This is why you don't pause things. You just mute the stream if you don't like the music. But I found what I'm looking for. Me pause. If you say so. Autopilot engaged. Everyone watching the stream pauses the stream. Now it gets paused IRL. Yep, that's definitely how it works. I really wish this game was borderless windowed the way it's supposed to be. It's annoying that it isn't. I used to have a phobia of black holes in games. Well, in this game, black holes don't kill you, they teleport you to white holes. Don't know how scientifically accurate that is, but that's what happens. We're scared of approaching black holes too fast in Universe Sandbox. I mean, fair. Let's do like 2 minutes and see if that's enough, because I only need the top floor of that building to be revealed. That's a tree now. Yes, yes it is. A little bit longer. I think it was because of the warping, it freaks me out. I have no idea what you're saying, Toaster. I have panic attacks every time I think of falling in water in games. Gosh, that's awful. I can't even imagine. That should be enough, and if not, I'd rather just wait and save us as much time as possible. Wasn't that one this one, I think. No, it wasn't that one either. Wasn't you. Maybe I should have waited a little bit longer because I can't actually run away from this planet. Why am I running away from this planet? Also, nobody knows if the white hole thing is scientifically accurate, by the way. I mean, yeah, of course not. And it's a science theory. White holes may be real. I don't think it was this one. Maybe it was, and I'm just crazy. No, it wasn't. It was not that one. I think it was that one either. God damn, which one was it? None of these look familiar. The one I was just inside of. Had the steps off the side, leading up into it. That's not how super glue works. My fingers are super glue. God, you should have been more careful. What are you gluing? Problems are, how would something larger than a photon fit through a white hole? This game looks fun. I might get it. It is a very fun game. The thing is, though, the game is kind of based around what you learn and not necessarily like there's no upgrades. The only thing you get is more knowledge about how the universe works. So by watching me play, you're already going to know the answers to almost all the puzzles. Yeah, this is the one we're looking for. I mean, Toaster was here for the entire stream yesterday, or most of it. At this point, they have a lot of the later game stuff spoiled to them. Like, I have the exact same tools available to me that I did when I first started this game. The only thing that you unlock is knowing how everything works. Some really funky stuff with the quantum moon later. I already did the quantum moon. question is now going to be the Empress of the Universe. No. Unless the Quantum Moon comes back, I already did the Quantum Moon stuff. Okay. Take me away. Oh no. Sand. I don't like sand. This sand is going to steal my ship, isn't it? Well, I didn't need that ship. Well, it didn't break the ship, surprisingly, so I guess my ship will live to see another day. I don't think this is the right one either. This is not the one that I was at before. Why am I insane? Maybe it was this one, because there was a little... Yeah, because there was a staircase leading up to it, so it was this one. The one with the crystal in it. I was just jump scared by now without glasses. You're the one that made it! It's your fault! Love how conflicting the science is in this game. Yes, it both makes sense and makes no sense whatsoever. Here we go. Okay. No jumping this time. Jumping equals death. Departure time. Arrival time. Return warp status charged. Step on the warp receiver to perform activation return warp. Black hole forge. Yes. Yes, indeed. Need to bring a slate with me for this one. Warning. Be cautious near the boarding area while the black hole forge is in operation. I think I see what I need to do, though. I probably need to go lift the forge up before coming here. But I'll explore all I can for now. Coal forge. And this is where I'm supposed to be able to get to, but just can't. Exit to surface. Yeah, that's really all there is here. There is nothing but access to the black hole forge here. The quantum moon has some really accurate and cool science. Goodbye, Sa. The solar system is super small and the scale makes no sense. Oh god. I need a sand elevator. Sand? Take me to the other planet! Thank you. Game, shift my gravity. See you around, Toaster. Thanks for stopping by. Have fun with whatever it is you're going to do. Anyway, I had to launch myself into the sun real quick. Brittle Hollow. Okay, there was a secret way to get into Brittle Hollow quickly. I don't remember what it was. That is one of the sentences of all time. Yes, yes it is. Need to launch myself into the sun real quick. Seeing Nell's smile warms my heart. Well, your heart's gonna be warm forever then. Never again will your heart be cold. Autopilot? The hell is wrong with you? Brittle Hollow is the brittle and hollow one. Yes, yes it is. That's where it is. Secret entrance is here. I remember this formation of water. What did I damage? What on earth got damaged on this ship? I have no clue. I know the ship works well enough, it's fine. Was it the Lightning Gill? Yeah, Gill? Was thinking of Dark Bramble. Yes. Speedrunning this game is easy. I mean, you're not wrong. The entire gimmick of the game is knowledge is what fuels your ability to do things. So, assuming that you actually know what to do, where to go, you can beat this game in about 10 minutes. That's not even really trying to speedrun it. No one got above 22 minutes. It's a good speed game because it's all about skill. There's no luck. Everything's the same if you're going fast enough. say landing gear is what was damaged? You're right. It was the landing gear. Still never landed on Lantern's or Hollow's lantern. If you are just really good at games, you'll never know that the sun explodes. I mean, yeah. There was a speedrun record, the other. Ah! That's fine. I almost hit the freaking interloper. That's a comment now. Yes, it is. Me randomly screaming as I almost hit a random comet. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. This is not the one I need to be in. Hold on. That's the wrong one. Wait, no, it's not. I just have to do it from this side. No. This is the one. That's... Oh god, I'm doing it again. Why is it so hard for me to tell which one of these is which from the air? I really need to figure it out. Maybe it was this one? No. Alright, I'm just getting out and exploring on foot because I know what it looks like on the inside better than from above. Okay, it's not this. Oh, my face! It's not this one. It's the third one that hasn't been uncovered yet. No, it's a bridge. Yes. Yes, it is. Thank you for the play-by-play, Demon. I appreciate it. Maybe I should have rested a little bit. Where that teleporter takes us. Or this one, for that matter. Suppose I could find out. While I'm waiting here anyway. I might get stranded, though. I don't want to get stranded. Okay. It's fine. Wish I could doze off in my ship so I could just pass a little bit of time real quick. It wasn't this one either, because this is the one with Lance in it. Am I just insane? I could be insane, let's be honest. Remember how I said the speedrun record is 7 minutes and 46 seconds? Yes. Yes, I do. There's a category shipless in 922? MC? How? Don't actually answer me how, but how? Okay. Come on, warp me. It wasn't lined up. Okay. No warping this time. Like, how do you do the entire game without the ship? That doesn't make any sense. Scotty is taking his darned time, but here we go. Yes, the Black Hole Forge is here now. The way you said that, B, almost sounds like a threat. Oh, you'll find out. Okay. Route. Where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? Clarity. All the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poke, Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow my regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root. Help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. Oak. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so the deliveries will be a greater pain in your cerebral spine. Oak. The tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow is familiar with. Clary. Regarding the warp towers on Ashtwin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it is tuned? Clary. I enjoy precision as much as the next Noma, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, the tower might no longer align with the astral body. More importantly, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not Poke. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact, it only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will be roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping into the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. You will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. Hello, statue. Can't even put them there. Annoying. Poke. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely, that one of the towers on Ashtwin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Poke. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? Larry, that isn't unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. Larry, I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. Larry, no. Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize that the Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment point in between them. Ash Twin Stone. There was not a black hole core in here like I expected it to be. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Oh, no, it isn't. Yarrow, I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here is working on the Ash Twin project. Is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Yarrow, is everything well at the forge? Oak, the core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Clary, ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Clary, don't worry, love. Oak is only nervous. The core is extraordinary. Her design work is beautifully clever. I don't know how this is gonna help me. None of this information has helped me. I mean, I guess I'll see what it unlocked on the ship, but I don't think any of this has actually done anything. Are you not freaked out whenever something like that happened? What do you mean? Like, when the perspective suddenly shifts? Or what? Oh, you mean like the vision thing where it teleports you? That happened multiple times. No, I got it the first time I was there. The first time I was there, I got all the stuff that I didn't, besides what was in the, besides what was in the, we're running out of time. Black hole forge. Portar's alignment point is not orb receiver, rather surrounding orbit. Their body. Since they're so close together, they function as a single astral body. Shared alignment point in between them. All the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers are being constructed at different locations. Nobody named Poke successfully forged advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. A diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact, they only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. This results in slightly longer warp windows than last roughly several seconds. Advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash. Okay. Boom, we're dead now. Has to align to use warp. Seems that way. We need to figure out how to get into the Ash Twin project. Like the actual central room is where we need to try and aim to get inside of. Which is somewhere on Ember Twin, or Ash Twin. Like how the Quantum Moon also teleports based on the map. I think in that projection, one of the statues was the one you were using. You mean like the glowy blue eyes? Yeah, there's 3 of them, but We've only met one other person that's acknowledged the time loop we're trapped in. We still haven't met the third person. One of the warp towers on Ash Twin have to take me here. So we're gonna go there, and we're gonna get to the one as soon as it becomes available. So we have to do it before the sun destroys the sun station. Game, why on earth is you being weird with the gravity right now? Why? Let me just manually sit myself down then if you're gonna be weird with the landing camera. Just gonna go 1 minute at a time. Okay, that one's about to be exposed. So I can hop in and see what happens. I missed some stuff. What is the happening? I am trying to find my way somewhere. I'm honestly not entirely sure what I'm doing right now. Because I still have the coordinates, but I have no way of knowing where in the heck they actually point me to, because the game won't tell me. I'm just doing other things at the moment. I don't have any way to get into this one still. It's annoying. It's up from the below. Where does this one go? Let's see. This is the one that goes to the sun station. But how do I get inside? Because the lock on the outside of the door is broken. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Not that that helps me at all. You know, the penguins are in the wilderness in Africa. Are they? Interesting. Let's pass and check with you, pipe. Above. And how do I get in here? I'm right though, it takes me to the sun station, but I can't get past the stupid cactuses. Hmm. Once again, cactuses are my worst enemy. You get in by using the shotgun that totally exists to break glass. Yeah? If only it was that simple. Like, I assume I have to get to the actual core of the ash twin. Or I have to go and take the warp core from ash twin and put it somewhere else. I don't freaking know at this point. I actually literally don't have any idea what I am actually supposed to be doing on a direct level. There's nowhere in here. There's no way to get here. Maybe I just don't have to go to the sun station. Maybe that's the secret. I don't need to go there. It's just a red herring. Just return when the cacti are off duty. Exactly. I'll do that. I'm sure it'll happen eventually. Reenact Interstellar. Alright, I want to see where these two take me. This one also lines up with the sun, so maybe this is the one? I don't know, the other one definitely worked. This is a problem. Get off of me, you stupid sand. It will be for now. Almost an hour to get Interstellar done. Never again. Interesting. We ended up watching Interstellar in my Discord because people wanted to watch it after I started playing this game. Also, I should probably say hi to you, Trandor, considering it's your first time speaking. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely day. I'm only slightly confused and frustrated. It's fine. I'm starting to think this one doesn't actually line up with anything. Because none of this lines up well at all. None of these planets do. So this one does right when it's about to get grabbed. This is... Oh, it's just a ash twin. This just takes me to the ash twin. Okay. So this does not matter to me. Takes me nowhere important. That one doesn't seem to take me anywhere whatsoever. Ember twin, my apologies. Ow. And they're doing great, just dropping in cause I had a hankering for some outer wilds, as many of us do. So I've been hearing. Alright, where does this one take me? Those two work together? I don't know, maybe. I believe in you. We're about to get the spooky music. I don't want to hear it. You know, I just had an idea. I just had a thought. Now, stop me, because I don't usually think. But this is the one on Timber Hearth. So not useful. I had a thought too, but I forgot about it. So the only one of these that is actually useful I cannot get into. And this is the one that takes me to the Black Hole Forge, which I don't need anymore. Where does this one take me? Because I don't think we tried this one. I'm sitting on my hand, trying not to give hints. I will ask if I start to get frustrated, Ma. I will ask you, I promise. It's really important. What was the B then, if you remember? And I'm glad you're having a good day. Hopefully this is at least somewhat entertaining as I struggle my way through this game. This one takes me to Giant's Deep. Ah, this one took me to my death. Oh no, I teleported back. Nice and safely. Okay, I have an idea. Oh god, my ship got teleported over there. Teleported. Got pulled over there. Sand, take me to the other planet. Thank you, Sand. I appreciate you. Oh, come on now, Sand. Sand. Sand! Sand, take me back to my ship! There we go. Good. Good, good, good. I don't think they know my head OSHA. This game is very disorienting. It is a bit disorienting, yes. I have an idea. We have to go back to Timber Hearth or reset. What do you enjoy most about streaming and what got you started? The thing I enjoy the most about streaming is getting to make other people happy. Is if I'm able to give someone even a single smile in their day, then I've done a good job. Yeah, I don't think I have enough time. However, the thing that originally got me streaming had nothing to do with that. I decided, me and a couple friends from a community decided we were going to play Sid Meier's Civilization 5, except we were all role playing as our world leaders whenever we interacted with each other. And we just decided that streaming it would be a good idea. So me and like 4 or 5 others out of the 12 streamed the game. Hornfells? I have coordinates. I need you to tell me where they go to. You're not here. Where the hell did you go? Hornfells, why are you not here when I need you? Statue opened his eyes. Bet you wish you'd seen that happen, huh? Me too. I guess if I have a little closer understanding what's going on with this statue. Felspar, travelers, tell me more. None of this is what I need. Cornwells, we're about to die. It's fine. Thank you very much, Demon Beast, for the cheers. I appreciate the bits. I have a feeling at this point you're probably the person that's given me the most bits, Demon Beast. I really appreciate it. Okay, let's go try this again. 09. Yeah, Demon Beast. Twitch has 290 bits total, and no one else any. You have to switch it to all time and not just because it defaults to like 1 month or weekly. Nice, huh? Me too. I found Feldspar. They're in dark bramble. Stars above. It's wonderful news. Thank you for finding them. Renewing your ship and return here, it's incredibly Feldspar of them. So I was thinking back then either. You're not helping me. No! I was really hoping that would be the answer to this problem. Just having him tell me where in the hell the coordinates went. Well... as far as I know, this is the first time you're taking off. Yeah, it doesn't even interact with it. Luckily here, the texts aren't so long when they loop around, unlike OOT back in the day. Yeah. I never actually played Ocarina of Time, despite growing up when it was incredibly popular. Going the wrong direction. Although, I need to reset at this point. I've wasted too much time. Oyasumi. Oyasumi indeed. When it was incredibly popular, it doesn't quite narrow it down. Seems like it's still quite popular today, no? You know, that's a good point. I grew up with Ocarina of Time being a very popular thing, but I didn't have any Nintendo consoles until the Wii. I was always a PlayStation person. PlayStation 1 was my first console. I have no idea how to get there. None of this helps me. I'm completely out of ideas. Because I've tried everything I can think of trying. Besides going back to the Sunless City, because it says there's something missing there. Feeling it's just going to be like one piece of text that I missed reading somewhere. Like the other couple that I cleared out. Okay, Moth. Time for you to give me a hint. Wouldn't comparing this to Majora's Mask be more accurate? I want a very broad hint. Like, point me in the right direction. How do you like your hints? As vague as possible, just point me in the right direction. You can do Sun Station Interloper, DLC, or the ending. I've already done Interloper stuff. I already got there and did all of that stuff. And I was going to save the DLC until after I got the normal ending. Did you make it to the core of the Interloper? Yeah, I did. Where all the dark matter came from? Or ghost matter came from? Yeah. I think that's the next logical thing is to get to the Sun Station, but I have no clue how to. The only way I know how is blocked by freaking cactuses, my worst nemesis. We all know how much I hate cactuses. Cacti are indeed off duty at some point? Really? Really? Those cactuses are actually gone at some point. You go to the high energy lab by waiting for the sand. I do. No, I think I understand what you're saying. Cacti are bricks. You're not wrong. Or manually land. Walk through this way. Yes. Uh-huh. I see. I don't know if I would have figured that out on my I'm really not sure if I would have been able to figure that out on my own. No, as soon as you mentioned that with the cat with the sand, I knew what you meant. Those aren't cacti. Those are spinos. Would I recap? We've basically done nothing. That's not true. We have done something. We got to the black hole core or the black hole forge. There was more information there, but nothing like what we were hoping to look for. And now we're at the Sun Station after getting a hint from Moth because I was getting slightly frustrated, but it's fine. Don't worry, I thought I wasn't smart enough at this game. In the one thing right now. 281,042 years ago, no user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. 6 minutes, 48 seconds ago, increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. I should have read that. Okay, music, you're getting suddenly very loud. How did you get in? On Ash or on the Ash Twin, one of the one teleporter room wasn't able to get into was blocked by cactuses, and we basically had to get there ahead of time and wait for the sand to slowly sink so that we could walk over all of the cactuses to get to it. That was how we got here. Pi. Mission. Science compels us to explode the sun. What? Idea. Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Idea. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Idea. Here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. Pi. You lack a sense of humor. Idea. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Pi. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does. Favorite quote. Science compels us to explode the sun. So I was right, they are the ones intentionally doing this. Whether they're the ones causing all the other suns to randomly explode is a good question. But they're at least causing ours to explode. At least it seems like they are. There's nothing up here. Why is this here? Good question. It just is. Star has reached the end of the natural life cycle, now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate sun station. Approximate time until sun station is destroyed by a expanding star, 1 minute 39 seconds. Approximate time until star's death, 13 minutes 9 seconds. Well, I might be running out of time. Yarrow, what happened? Did the sun station not fire? Hi, it fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible, even to the third eye. Pi, sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. Pi, I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Yarrow, Pi, I heard for you. My friends, we all know how hard you've both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is idea? Yeah, we're well, Yarrow, or as well as we can be expected, given the circumstances. Though disappointed, I may have disappeared with exploding the sun. I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device to fail. I'd only hoped our terrible work was finished. Return to Ash Twin first, my friends. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. I don't think I have time to do this. Not quite, but it's the same one as before. So they were trying to destroy our star, but didn't. Because it failed, apparently. Okay. It was designed to make the sun go supernova. Nomai fired the sun station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded that the sun station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the sun station, Nomai took a break to investigate a newly arrived comet. According to the Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. I'm assuming the comet they're talking about is this comet, in which they talked about when it exploded, it would cover the entire star system in ghost matter, which is probably what actually ended up killing all the Nomai, if I were to take a guess. Series automatically rapidly expand, blanketing the solar system almost instantaneously. That right after waking up looks like the explosion on that one planet. Yes, that's the deep space probe launcher breaking. The orbital probe cannon breaking when it fires a probe right as we wake up. Well, the last thing is to find my way into the Ash Twin project. Wherever that is. But it's somewhere on Ash Twin, I have a feeling. It's weird though, because it says that our sun has reached its natural life cycle, but it looks completely normal and it turns into a red giant within the matter of seconds or minutes. You were close. Is it in the sun station somewhere? Guess that would make sense. In which case, I want to restart. I don't think I'm gonna have time. Let me go check and make sure. after I overshoot by a long margin. Not the sun station. I don't know where else it would be then, because I've pretty thoroughly explored Ash Twin when there's no sand here. So unless I'm just a complete idiot, I don't think it's here. Or I missed it. Amount of water. This is problematic. Hmm. Thank you, Demon Beast. What if you just sleep through the entire cycle? Then we'd probably just die in our sleep. Because I've waited for all the sand to go down, and I've checked where I would assume it would be, which was I checked both of the giant solar panels, but I didn't see anything there. I saw no entrances to anything or anything that I even don't know how to get into. But I will give the planet another very good once over once most of the sand is gone. You tell us what you know about the Ashman Project, just so we can follow your thinking. I mean, I know that it's somewhere on Ash Twin. That's about all I know about it. So I'm looking for some sort of an entrance to get inside. It's possible it's a warp from another planet, but I don't even know what planet that would be. Is it this? Because there is a warp on his island, but it takes you to Ash Twin, but not to where that is. Wouldn't you log know a lot more about the project? I mean, yeah. I mean, I know that it's where they were making the time loop possible. Every memory or for installation. Central chamber of Ash. It's possible it's on Brittle Hollow somewhere, because they would have taken the warp core to the Ash Twin from there. Love it when people sometimes use TH instead of the S. Depicting alignment between a warp tower and its corresponding astral. I suppose we never figured out what that was pointing towards. Also, a slightly longer warp windows. It's roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping on the warp platform during the activity. It's possible that I missed something there, but I didn't see any warp towers besides the one I used to get there, which just bring you back. I'm here till I'm not. I'm here till I pass out. You're only here for another 30 minutes. Well, I can't promise I'm gonna be able to figure anything out by then. Sun red now. Yes, it is. 5 degrees center. I don't think it would be a warp though, because the warp, all the warps onto this planet would take you there. And I've done this before, and all this is a small room with a pretty well that pulls you all the way to the top of the top of the solar panel. Okay, all the sand is gone. So if there's an entrance on this planet somewhere, this is where I'm gonna find it. What is this? This is not where I want to be. Okay, so it's not here once the sand goes down. Okay. The only planet I know of that has a warp that goes to the Ash Twins is Brittle Hollow. I say I love this game's sound design. Of course you can. It's very good. The only planet that I know that has a warp, there's the one here does too, is too. The warp somewhere completely different. And it's not a warp tower, it's a receiver. So I need a warp tower that takes us there, I'm assuming. And not just a receiver that lets us go back. I'm trying to think of all the... We have that one that takes us back to Brittle Hollow at the Whitehall Station. I'm trying to think of where else I've seen warp towers at. No warp towers on the... shell design. Physically seal off the central chamber, so it has to be warped to. There's no way around that. The central chamber is completely sealed, so it has to be warped to. So I need to figure out which planet has the warp tower that goes there. A warp tower. Responding astral body. I see. Surface. Wonder if Black Hole Forge has another warp tower hidden. I think if there's one anywhere, it has to be on Brittle Hollow. Would make the most sense. because they would have had to get the blah 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 the core to there somehow. So it has to be easily accessible from Brutal Hollow from somewhere, is my thinking. Warp towers have to have a link directly to the sky. It can't be obstructed. So it would have to be on the surface somewhere. Wonder if it's in the observatory. Or the South Pole area here, because that looks like it could be one, but it's the same design as the others. Yeah, it was a very long time ago. It's rather short for a star's life. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Something weird is going on. No, that's the wrong way. It's so cool those structures are still standing. Yeah, they've been built quite well. Still be around. Awesome. Okay, so this is not a warp point at all. This isn't going to help me. Based on real life fact, larger stars have short lifespans and go supernova. This makes some sense. So I was hoping that the top of this was acting as a warp point, but it's not. Mm. I'm more frustrated at my memory and the fact that I can't remember if any other planets have warp towers or not, and I don't want to go and re-explore every single planet. But that's what I'm about to go do. Giant's Deep had one, I know. Well, it had a receiver point. I don't remember if it had an actual warp tower or not. Hmm. I don't think this had an actual warp tower. It has a receiver, but it doesn't have an actual warp tower. And you can't go from these, you can only look back if you came here through them. That doesn't help me. No, there's nothing below the surface besides the core. And warp towers have to have a unblocked line of sight to the sky. There's not one on Dark Bramble. Not one on Timber's Hearth. Would I mean, there were between the two of them. It's maybe there's a tower on Ember Twin that I didn't notice. Possible. What on earth was I about to hit? Oh, let's see. No, it is a good thought, Demon Beast. You're right. There were a lot of them on that planet. And I know it's on Ember or on Ash Twin, but Ash Twin is where the majority of them are. course, I yeeted myself, without meaning to, past the sun. What are you going to do, Moth? I'm just curious. I'm sorry that I've made literally no progress in the last, like, hour. Son, will you stop getting in between me and this other planet? I'm gonna crash into it now. Cool stuff. Got my phone, so can't watch that way. Let's see. Wispy. Quite wispy indeed. There's one more thing I'm gonna check. Although I don't remember seeing any on Ember Twin. I'm going to check. And make sure I didn't miss a warp tower there. But if there's nothing there, I'm asking for another hint. I'm not going to keep you all sitting here waiting forever. Yeah, I know. Either blind or there's nothing on this planet that resembles... Because there's a receiver point, but those don't go anywhere without going to them first. Alright, I have no idea. Yeah, go ahead, Moth. stand well or it won't pull you to your twin if you stand under something. Hmm. I could stand under the glass there. Would I even want to? What does that get me? Unless that's what I have to do. Goodbye, Mom. Thank you for your help. I appreciate it. This one is broken. Stood here for a long time. It doesn't do anything. This one does. It doesn't take me anywhere that matters. So this one just takes you back. Ash or to an Ember Twin. That's not helpful. Good night, B. Thank you for stopping by. explore Sun Station fully? Yeah. I specifically asked at one point if it had me to do with the Sun Station. I was told no. It really doesn't even pull you. Or is it something along this line that I need to be looking for? Underneath. How do warp stations work? They need a direct line to the sky, and when they align with an astral body, they will take you to a warp receiver on that planet. For instance, not that this helps me. And then once you've gone and you step off of it, it takes you back where you came from. Doesn't pull you if you're standing under something. So something on the equator, and it's going to be underneath. Or I already... It does, yes. I see what you're getting at, because they count as one astral body. But none of these... I've stood on every single one of these while they pulled me, and none of them take me where I need to go. Because it takes me here, just the other one instead. I did, yes. I spent an entire loop waiting for the sand to go down, and I stood on every single one of them to see where they would take me. And this one doesn't work. That one didn't take me anywhere. This one takes you to Timber Hearth. And this is the one that takes you to the Black Hole Forge.
This one, I didn't remember where it took me. It takes you to Brittle Hollow. Not Brittle Hollow. That place. And this one takes you to the Sun Station. I guess, did you read Ash Projection Stone to read? I did. So the only one I haven't done if I do this one now. Nope, it's gonna pull me up because their ceiling is broken. What? Okay, so it is that one. I stood on that one the entire time. I stood on that one for so long, it never teleported me. Well, I know which warp tower it is. I just have to figure out why, after sitting on it for so long, it never teleported me before. I guess I'm gonna just stand here for a while until it eventually works. Not going to work though, because I'm going to get pulled. This is what happened last time, as I got pulled away by the sand. Need something. Wouldn't be surprised if it only ever activates once in the loop. No, that wouldn't make sense if it only activated once. The sand doesn't pull if you're standing under something. As in, stand here. Because it'll only activate when the other twin is directly above head. But if you're standing here, it pulls you. got here just in time to have no time to actually explore. "20 minutes, 27 seconds ago. Received data from previous cycles. Mass receiving data from probe tracking module, giant steep memory statue, timber hearth memory statue. 2 minutes until end of cycle transmission." Okay, so that's why the third one is the probe that's being tracked. I don't have time to explore this properly. So I'm probably just going to wait and then come back. Kapow, exactly. Plus, I should probably take a break considering, I haven't had water in like an hour. I need to refill my, water bottle. "0 minutes until end of cycle transmission." Wait. I should have died to the supernova, but I didn't. So whatever that room is made out of, it is literally indestructible even from a supernova. It would need to be in order to trigger the memory transfer back in time. With how close it is to the sun. Okay. I'm gonna start some music. I'm gonna go get myself some water. And I'll be back in like 3 minutes or so. And then we can continue now that I have an idea of where I need to go. At least some kind of an idea. Thank you all for putting up with my being stupid. This would have been over a lot sooner had I realized I'm just an idiot. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. See you all then. Getting a little hard on myself sometimes for things. Considering I made it through the entire game up until this point with no hints, I think I'm doing fine. Including that stupid jellyfish thing last stream, which also frustrated me. Let's go. Hold on. Before I forget, I need to switch this back so you have audio. Okay. We know what to do. That's good. You think you missed the jellyfish? Good. I was more frustrated dealing with the jellyfish than I was not, but that was mostly because I had somebody in chat that would not shut up about what to do. That was quite frustrating because of that. So I ended up getting frustrated after telling them multiple times to stop giving me hints, and then I just stopped looking at chat for a while. No, you're fine, MC. I should have timed them out myself. I should have timed them out myself, but I am more lenient with that than I honestly should be. You can't be at all my streams, MC. It's not your fault. Hello, Potato. I don't know if they're healed or not. I think we need a little bit more time. Did I count? I have no idea. Welcome back, Moth. It's nice to see you here. I figured out what I have to do. You missed a lot, Potato. Help, I'm shaky. Stop being shaky. DLC stuff is quite hard to start. Okay, cool. Good to know. Nope. Mod check. Do you want to be a mod, EXO? Is that what you're trying to get at here? I trust you enough. If you honestly wanted to be a mod, I would give it to you. After you get the ending, you should try to dock on the sun station. I suppose I could try. Mod check. Is it text emoji? Is it? 10 minutes. Okay. Well then. Really like this song. It is a nice song. Yarrow. Today we finish the excavation of the Ash Twin. Here, in the space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin Project, powerful enough to send information back in time. How far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab, I still can hardly believe Remy's hypothesis was true. Coleus. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. Rami, we'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. Yarrow, Boka just sent the warp core for the final tower to us in the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep. where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis. Cassava. Hypothesis. It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis. The cores could have been forged faster if Cassava hadn't interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. Yarrow. The important point is we're all connected through Ash Twin now. And also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Yarrow. Our friends on Giant Steep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Malo tells me the cannon is doing well, and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avis can. Yeah. But then, if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Yarrow, would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? I like this song. Avens might just be my favorite character now. Yarrow, Phlox and Dav finished the memory statues today. They are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Yarrow, Pi and Idina worked hard on the Sun Station, and it is at last complete. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the sun's explosion, which will in turn supply power for the Ash Twin project. Power the Ash Twin project requires. Raimi, I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. I want to be shaky. I'm drawing right now. Help. I don't know how to help you, Gatode. Simple. Just get rid of your arms. So their plan was to be able to send their memories back in time upon death using the Ash Twin project, and then intentionally cause the sun to supernova so that they could they could learn more from it. Seems to be what I'm getting from this. Anyway, let's continue reading. Yarrow, we're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here is what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the sun, prompting it to explode. Yarrow, using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Yarrow, exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon to launch back in time. Yarrow, in total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. Yarrow, these words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station to generate power of that magnitude. The supernova is still our only viable option. Idea. This is easier expressed than accomplished. Rami. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. Pi. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer. Idea. but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process, Yarrow. However, this is the closest we have been the Ash Twin have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. Yarrow, we are halting our research and creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in our star system, and we are anxious to explore it. Yarrow, it's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new. We're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. And that it killed everybody. Now the reason why we come back after the sun explodes is clear. How do we come back after dying? Anything else? I mean, my thought is, eventually it's still going to pull everything. I don't know. Artificial gravity control. Warning. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Caution. You're about to access the core for the Ash Twin project while the Ash Twin project is activated. Seems like a bad idea. Do I want to do this? Because if I do this, I'm going to die. Like, actually die when the sun supernovas. Okay. I think I know what I have to do. I might want to turn the artificial gravity back on. Hold on a sec. There's more I need to read before we reset this loop. Giant Steep Projection Stone. Oh, this is just the projection stones elsewhere. It's stuff I've already read. Installed the mask inside Ash Twin Project blocks. They look beautiful, although I feel I'm being observed. I suppose the game uses the same mechanics as the music Groundhog Day. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. Okay. I want to wait then. It might be faster for me just to restart. Because I have a feeling I need time. I have a feeling I need a lot of time. Because if I take that core out, I think I have to go all the way to Dark Bramble with it if it's the core I'm thinking of to their vessel. And I don't think I would have enough time if I did it right now. So, one more loop. And then hopefully we can do this. I could be mistaken in what I have to do with it, but I have a feeling that's what I need to do. Okay. I'm going to intentionally reset the loop, because otherwise it's, not going to. Otherwise it's going to take me a while. Alright. I know what I gotta do today. If the game wants to load. Okay. Let's go. God, I'm going to get myself killed. I'm not going to take the risk. I'm going to just sit on Ash Twin for as long as it takes. I'm not going to take the risk and lose any more time than I possibly have to. What's the worst that could happen? Exactly! What's the worst that could happen? Everybody dies. Also, I have a little bit of time, so what does you have to say for yourself? Hauled out chamber inside Ash Twin. Energy cables from the surface are plugged into a protective casing at the center of the cable of the plant. There are 8 monoliths with nomad masks attached. 3 of the masks are actively receiving data from the probe tracking module Giant's Deep and Timber Hearth, respectively. There's a landing camera. Yes, there is. The Ashwin project was designed to use energy from a supernova, triggered by the sun station, to send probe data from the orbit probe cannon 22 minutes into the past. Sun station did not work. Although the Ashwin project was theoretically sound, nobody were unable to power it. There's an advanced warp core inside the protective casing at the center of the planet. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Okay. Not in my 20 hours, I know now, so, did you really not use it at all? Really? Oh, okay. We need to hang out for a little while. Right, here's the starting, so the second set of buildings would be like right here-ish. Okay, we're just gonna sit ourselves down here. My ship exploded more times than I can count. I've only crashed like twice. I've bumped some things. I had to make some repairs, but I've only actually crashed like twice. Waiting for something to happen. Indeed we are. I could go rest at a campfire, but I don't trust myself to time it properly. I can technically count to any number you give me, because they follow certain number schemes. Count. Start counting. By count, I mean name. Make sure I'm not just off. Yep, right here's where they are. And +1 is named. Delight. You enjoyed yourself. I have enjoyed this game quite a bit, yes. You know what? I don't trust. I'm gonna just be a little bit safer, okay? I'm gonna move my ship slightly farther away. Because the last thing I want is to come back with the Ash Twin Project disabled with only one chance, and my ship is on the other planet. You actually lose if you don't make it in time. I don't know. I don't want anybody to answer that question because I want to be stressed. I don't want to be stressed, but I'm going to be stressed. Stressed is all I am right now. For once, the stakes actually matter. In theory. Hypothesis. If I die with the Ashwin Project disabled, I have a feeling I'm just gonna get a game over. I have to go fight all those freaking angler fish with that thing, too. Literally. Do you have water near your desk? Yes, I do. I have a water bottle. But you do know the things, so you could still just restart the game. The final run takes difficulty from 0 to 100 by one button press. Don't do that to me. Alright. Here we go. Just have to go as fast as possible while still being safe. No, Gabro shows up and Gabro's everywhere, which makes Felspar angry, so they explode. Into Cthulhu. I see. How dare you spoil the game? How much time do I have? It's been 7 minutes. Should have turned the gravity off first. It's fine. Yeah, that's what I needed. Oh god. Pick up the core. Okay. I don't trust myself to do this. Where are you at? Of course this music is happening. This music just has to happen now, doesn't it? stress amplifier, that's for sure. Well, I slightly overshot my goal, but it's fine. Okay, that one's safe. It's just that one there. Oh god, no, wrong button. Now whatever, I don't have time for this, and I don't need my ship. Okay. Just gonna let myself drift. Yeah, I made too much noise. Although it can't get to me. It doesn't matter. Well then. Well, I guess we get to see what happens. You are dead. Yep. That's about what I expected. Welcome back, Ollie. And that's Outer Wilds, everybody. I died. Game is over. Obviously, I have to uninstall the game now. This is just how everything happens. It's like one shot, quite literally. Ah. I had a feeling that was going to happen, but I was going to bump into the ceiling if I wasn't careful. Spoilers? Is there? Or is it talking about one-shot spoilers? It's fine, don't worry. Ooh, I at least got to see the ending. I'm gonna see the secret cutscenes of Felspar stabbing a fish to death. Yeah, I didn't know you only had one shot and one shot. I mean, yeah. You only have one shot. It's quite literally the name of the game, except, I don't know. You only got the one shot. Oh, you only get one, Gatode. It's called one shot for a reason. You're welcome, game, for playing the game. Anyway, let's try this again. I do like that you just die. Game is just over. So let it ride and let them leave. So it was about 7 minutes, so I should be able to do it at like 3 or 4. They're living, breathing, not a slave to a broken machine. Indeed. Oh, hi, Quantum Moon. I would, anyone who's listening to this, One Shot's a very good game. I'd highly recommend you try it. The silly moon, yes. I'm definitely not biased considering I'm in multiple communities around the game called One Shot. In fact, the reason I was interested in this game is because I've heard a lot of people who like that game really like this game. The whole reason I added it to my wish list originally. And then I got it on the Steam Summer Sale for literally the game and DLC. Do I want a tip? No. No, I don't. I didn't want to do it the first time because I didn't know about how long it took, but it was about 7 minutes into the cycle is when I was able to get in there. So, I'm only going to do 4 minutes. Tip, don't get eaten. Wow. You know what? That's a pretty good tip. Okay. By the time it comes back around, we're ready to go again. Tip, you only have 22 minutes. Not sure if you knew that or not. Exactly. Only 22 minutes. Thanks for the heads up, Ollie. I wouldn't have realized that if you didn't say it. Solid advice in real life, too. I mean, in general, yes. In general, yes, that is good advice. Not getting eaten is usually a pretty high on the list of, like, things evolution tells you to not have happen to you. Also, I'm gonna preemptively do this. No. No. It's giving me so many reminders of when Echo streams. Is it? Have and haven't played One Shot. But yeah, anybody who's listening to my voice and hasn't played One Shot, you should play One Shot. It is an amazing game, and quite literally has the title of my favorite story in a video game. Personally. I mean, obviously, it might not be for everyone, but for me, it is literally my favorite story in a game. No, I just saw a typo in the stream tags. What? What do you mean there's a typo in the stream tags? One Shot is my favorite piece of media. That's not an answer to my question, Ollie. First, hold on. Those tags are automatic. What do you mean? How did that even happen? How is that a thing? You don't manually type in tags. How did it get... How? If Ellis doesn't do a supercut of this, I'm gonna go crazy. Supercut of what? Me playing this game? I'm not popular enough for anyone to want to edit for me. What are you talking about? And I certainly ain't gonna make a supercut of my videos. I don't have that kind of time. I barely have enough time to stream. Let alone edit my own videos. You... Gotcha. Good one, Ellis. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where is the stupid planet? Did it? It did. It unmarked it off of my radar. Alright, let's try this again. Would it go a little bit slower and be a little bit more careful around the anglerfish this time? Okay. Are you a fishy? You are not a fish. You, the really bright one, are, aren't you? Yes, you are. I need to start myself moving and then not touch my thrusters whatsoever. Alright. Don't touch them whatsoever. Yeah, that's what I did last time, but I was in a rush to go so quickly that I was on a bad trajectory. That's why I touched my thruster, which got me killed. Now, what if it had mic detection? No! No. I would just mute my microphone. It was the one past. Not that one. This one. This one. Does Project Zomboid actually do that? I have no idea. I know there's a lot of games that do the fun of it. I don't know if Project Zomboid is one of them or not. Ah, that was the wrong way. Not the direction I wanted to go. That's what I thought. missing something? Or it didn't take me this long to get there last time. This is just duplicating on itself. What is happening? I was able to do this last time. How? Do I go back? I don't... Follow Felspar? He's literally nowhere to be found. This didn't happen before. Why am I suddenly stuck in a loop? I can go back, but going back... only takes you all the way outside. Yep. That's what I expected. Can I? It's going to actually work in here? Ow. That's fine. Okay, so it's not this one, it's this one. I went through the red one like an idiot. Well, I'm definitely out of time now. There's no way to. I can't give you Twitch points. This does not allow you to give people currency. Let's not do this the stupid way this time. I'm probably going to die immediately because I pulled the freaking thing closer to the entrance. How screwed am I? Let's see. Not entirely. But not entirely not screwed either. How'd that even work? I told everyone would be running hundreds of Twitch streams just to convert back. Yeah. It definitely wasn't that close before. Yeah. Annoying. I'd not run into that room that just loops on itself forever the last time I was in there. Are what points? Yeah, Toad? Let's try this again. I managed to get to the vessel literally my first try after learning the secret of how to get there. I literally got there first try, and now it's taken me two. This is gonna be my third try. It's in the video anyway. Deleting the message now doesn't make a difference. That's true. Did that not pass time? Didn't pass as much time as I thought it would. Hey, Arethgal, how you doing? I wish you could pass time in the ship. They probably don't want you seeing the simulation sped up. How you doing today, Rethgal? Hopefully well. No, wait, no, there's another typo in the stream tags. Which one? is this happening? It's. I don't understand. You don't type in tags. Tags are auto-selected. First. Nope, it's broken again. Now if I selected its first A playthrough, I manually typed it out. There we go. You actually can't type your own tags. It was a semi-recent update. I see. That explains why there's a bunch of typoed ones automatically in the pull-up when you type them in. Good to know that that's a new feature that Twitch has added. I have to make sure that I'm not clicking on one with a typo in it. I suppose being able to add your own tags is nice. Overall. Little tired day, hanging in there. Good. Good. Also, hi, Ender. I hope you're having yourself a lovely day. Also, I like your name and that it rhymes. Ender a gender. Alright, let's try this again. This time with less dying, hopefully. Less getting eaten by fish. I've been eaten by fish 2 times now. I can't lock onto them when I'm out of the ship. That's why I disappeared. Remember, you can track the distress beacons with your signal scope? Yes, but the vessels doesn't show up on the signal scopes. That's not very useful. Unmarked it again. Keeps doing that. Oh no, it is still there. Just very behind the sun. Vessel. No. Yes. Wait, why did you stop accelerating? Just because I took out the signal scope? Is that really what you do? Why does it stop autopilot if I pull out the signal scope? Is that a thing? Yes, it does. No, it didn't at the time. I don't know what the heck happened. How's your day been? My day has been going pretty well, Rethko. Thank you for asking. Yeah, things have been going okay. Hopefully going to finish this game sometime today. Okay. And as you can see, I'm having a not at all stressful time. I'm really scared I'm too close to these things. Oh god. Oh god. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Just keep drifting. Just keep drifting. Drifting on forever. Safe. Okay, up is safe. I guess I must have just gotten lucky when I was here the last time. That the vessel was in an obvious place and not harder to find. Since it changes. I guess quantum is everywhere, yeah.
Okay. Vessel hype. I suppose so. Oh. Huh. I actually turned on gravity. I see. Anything different down here then? You made it past the fishies. Thank you. No, there's nothing different down here. There's just whatever this is. Oh, I see. Oh. You will see a massive eyeball. That is something? I don't know what that is. Nothing down here still. What does this do? I don't know what that does. That scares me. The Eye of the Tiger. Assuming I can't leave, yeah? Can't get out of here. I doubt any of this is different. None of this is probably going to be different. Yeah. All that is the same dialogue as before. Well, here we are. The Eye of the Universe. A giant quantum object. Where's the cabin boy? Where's Paul? The popcorn and tissues? What? Why tissues?
Why does it get darker as I get close to it? Trees detected. All good. Hmm. Is it like... Uh, I'm assuming that's where the moon is, then. What is happening? That's a good question, Zan. I don't know. I'm kind of concerned, confused myself. But it looks like there's only one way down, one way to go. And gravity is too much for me to go up. God dang it. I'm looking for the big one. Come back. You son of a gun. Oh, okay, hold on. What? Oh, I'm looking up and not down. What the hell? I thought I was looking down. Where the hell do I go? Oh, I can't even pull it back. Okay, then. Do I do this? Guess I'm going after the scout. Oh boy. What in the hell is happening? Um... Only a little creepy. Enterprise Ventures was formed by Felspar, Gauss, Slate, Hornfels, for solar system, the end of the universe. Oh my. Let's see. Themselves. Thanks to their efforts, technology, Parthian was able to reach the. Hold on, this is different. Let me make sure this isn't different. Enterprise Ventures was founded by Felspar, Gauss, Slate, and Hornfels to explore the solar system. To explore a solar system at the end of the universe? What? The Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, a Harthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. Radio Tower Hearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite and house some of the last ever photos taken of the entire solar system. Dornfels noticed a curious anomaly in one of the photos, but it ultimately went unexplained. At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded into a violent supernova. Of all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. I mean, fair enough. Screw the anglerfish. Hated those things. The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we call ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. Oh, got that. Got that bit. It is so eerily quiet and it scares me. Hmm. Ah, yes. This is. Hmm. Earth. What on not Earth? First of all, this is beautiful. What the hell is happening? And why am I scared? Very scared. Slowly exploding. Why? Why? Everything is gone. I don't like this. This is giving me horror game vibes. Yep, still don't like this. What? That's just a tree. Yes, I saw it. It was definitely just me, and then the lights blinked and it turned into a tree. At least I got marshmallows. That makes everything better, right? Marshmallows make everything better. Specifically the carcinogens in them. Oh. Hell are you? Esker. Do you hear music? No? I don't hear anything. Oh, I do now. What's happening? I'm so confused. Okay. Know my ruins. With no way inside. But music. Like every time I turn around and look back, time progresses. Are you forgetting someone? It's, not quite right yet. I'm pretty sure we need all the others for this next part. We'll need, everyone. No rush. Take your time. It might not even exist here. I'm gonna go to that one last because that's not a song I've ever heard before. There's a lot. If you're using your memories to bring things back or something? Maybe? I got no clue. Oh. Go the hell away! The hell? Oh, I can. I didn't even notice that. I asked Jellyfish Man. I have no idea what in the hell is happening. Besides the quiet shade. Besides me just being crazy. Across Old Park. I guess I kind of agree with what MC says. It seems kind of like just my memories are creating this place. One left. One that I've never heard before, and it sounds beautiful. Goodbye, Moth. See you around. Thank you for stopping by. Stars are beautiful, weren't they? Even if our star is what ultimately killed us. I'll wait here and remember them while you gather everybody. Wait, which one are you? I don't remember the voices I gave these people, so I'm just gonna do random voices. Hey, time pal. You're getting the band back together, huh? Go on, find the others. I'll be here. You don't need me yet, but you will. Feldspar. Ashlyn, you found me. Nice to have company around a campfire, isn't it? Go on, go get the others. Wouldn't you want them to miss out? What? That makes sense. A Nomai musician? It is. Ah, it's you. Solanum. A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Not yet. Then I will wait until you are ready to know the answer. Should I begin? Let me know until you're ready. I think one more marshmallow before the end of everything. Hold on. Wasn't burnt enough. Gotta get those carcinogens in me. Beautiful. I can't wait to play with the whole group again. Can I start? Okay, won't let you down. Should I begin? You got it. I'll do my best. I don't know what the smoke is doing, but it's doing something. What do you say then? Should I get out the old harmonica? What do you say? Time, buddy? Ready to start the music? Finally get to hear the whole band. All together. A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Yes. This song is new to me, but I am honored to be a part of it. What? Trees and destroyed the things? I learned a lot by the end of everything. In the past now, but that's, that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future is always built in the past, even if we won't get to see it. Still, it's, time for something new now. Even if it's over now, I had a
a good time learning, but I think the rules are about to change. Wow, long. How long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. Got you cut a little loose, don't you think? It worked out right in the end, I suppose. Ah, they're beasties. I hope they're beasties in the next one. I'll tell you what, this has been really fun, and I gotta help make something pretty cool. So, I've got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped to smell the pine needles, pine trees along the way, you know. I believe we reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the inevitable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? It's tempting to linger in this moment, with every possibility still exists, but unless they are collapsed by an observer, they will never be more than possibilities. I didn't expect that to do anything. I think that's what I just did, yes. I created a new universe, and that's the Big Bang that began it. Outer Wilds. A Mobius Digital Games production. Executive producer Misa Oka. Creator director. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna read all the credits. Ah. When people ask me how the Big Bang happened without a god, I'll just say it was you, shall I? I am not a god or a goddess. That's not what I am. But sure, I'll take credit. I created everything. It was all me, I think. No, but you created the universe. This game has been a lot of fun. I've enjoyed it a lot. And I was really scared there at the end. I'm really scared for the DLC, considering it has a button to turn off the scariness. I'm not gonna do that, because I feel like that would be ruining the experience. But I'm really terrified because scary games really horrify me. Yes, there is, Ollie. I'm not. This isn't the Call to the Lamb streams anymore. You can't be calling me the leader of a cult that doesn't exist. I hope you all enjoyed this game as much as I did. There was a couple of frustrating points, but there was a couple of points that were a little on the frustrating side, but overall it was enjoyable. The cult is in the void. The cult of Nalam no longer exists. Rethgal, thank you so much for the subscription. That's 40 months worth of giving me money for some reason. I greatly appreciate it. And I always will. Even when I didn't stream for like a year, you kept subscribing to me, Reth. You were insane. I didn't stream for like a year, and you still kept subscribing to me. I always appreciate you, Reth. For all of the support you've given me over the last 3 or so years now. Almost 4. I don't even have the money for 1 month. Why? Because of the emote. Yep, that's the only reason. Just one of the shitty emotes that need to be redone. The song is making me feel nostalgic. For just everything. They're okay. Also, I think we all agree in my theory that the cult of Nelam is quantum. I mean, yeah, if you focus on it enough, maybe one day you can bring it back into existence and I'll go do the deals or the new content in Cult of the Lamb. But it is unlikely to happen. This music is so good. The music and the sound design in this game is literally the best I've heard, like, ever. The sound design specifically. The music itself, I mean, I have music that I like more, but it's amazing. Like, the music in this game is perfect for the game it is. You're welcome, Mobius Digital LLC. $14.3 billion years later. Now this is my kind of universe. A universe where nothing makes sense. Are those mantis people? Or moth people? Oh, there goes a scout. Mobius. Well then. I suppose that's the end of the main story. I will be back next week to do the DLC. And for anybody who's interested in watching that, I always let you guys know when I have days off of work. And my Discord server is the best place to keep up with when exactly I'm going to be live. For anyone who's interested to see me play the DLC in a week. Maybe less if I'm lucky. Also, is it just me, or does this look like the last area we were?
Like, other than the ship and the person being alone, Esker, I think it is. This looks like the place we were at the very end of the game. Well noticed. Yeah. Like, there's a few details that are off, but I feel like it's definitely intentional to make it look like wherever you are within the eye of the universe. Hmm. Okay. That we're gonna have to get some of my own music going and wind downstream.